back into it. There we go. Hard mode. Here we go. Go with our power squad.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？いい加減にして。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。思う存分痛めつけて。これが存在の証。誤りは修正せねばなりません。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
This one's definitely going to be a bit more difficult than the last. I think just because last time we were able to guarantee we got Eternal Loom in our hand every turn. Let's do this. We will duplicate the Eternal Loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Destroy Skull Reaver. Let's take this. Just go ahead and upgrade it too. Sounds good.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。気をつけて。おう、気をつけてね。ああ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
All right. Go to the ultra round. So I think we got 2 looms in here already. Probably can just use this instead. Let's feed you that. We could let's just go ahead and
未来はすぐそこにあります。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
All right, we go to the ultra space. Oh, I should have used this. Oops. My mistake. Hopefully not a problem though.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Sure.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright.
はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Oh, wait. We need to duplicate this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。また一つ幸せな物語の幕。
um. Trying to think. You can probably go with something better here. Maybe, actually, what is the... Just key flare. You can go with this, actually. Oops. Go with this. Maybe this is better. Let's do that.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
Alright. We'll do strike. Just to toss it in the ultra space.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。いい加減にして逃げないで。やだ。
Alright, got our eternal loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
How much is this gonna do? I don't know if that will kill him, so we are gonna go ahead and copy it, just to be sure.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は
It
垂
did
ら
not
され
kill
たま
him,
まです。
so good thing we copied it. We don't care about Rite of Spring on this. We only want damage amplification.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
All right. Fortunately, we don't have enough to duplicate this, but we'll go
運
ahead and
命
use
の
it.
糸は垂らされたままです。ちょうだい。壊れちゃう。気持ちいい？いい加減にして。
All right.
私に任せて。
Take some damage.
予想外の展開です。
We need to duplicate the loom in order to have it actually kill.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Do this first.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright, should be ready to go to the ultra round for the last one. Metal vest, nah. Just take our sigils. Thighs relic. That's decent. This is also good. Is it better than Thigh's Relic? Might be. Why don't you take both of these? Damn. Yeah, I don't think we're doing any of that. Alright, well.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。上手。気持ちいい？私に任せて。
Do an embryo fusion.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
思う存分痛めつけて。
Alright, go to the Ultra Space. Exalt.
ここに紡ぎ、
Get our damage
ここに破壊、
amplification.
ここに判決を下す。
Go ahead and duplicate Eternal Loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Now,
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
this. Sure.
上手。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
はあ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I don't think we need to exalt with Lei, so we're just gonna do this.
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。
Duplicate Eternal Loom.
運命の糸は垂らされ
No,
た
one
ま
of
ま
them
です。
down.
これが存在の運命の糸車が動き始めました。
And we win.
いける。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
もう終わり？興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに。
More silver. Let's keep gathering resources here.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を
ちょっと
任
乱暴す
せる
ぎるかしら。
脇役ですか？痛めつけて。予想外の展開です。
Mm-hmm.
気をつけて。
Fortunately, have not drawn our stuff just yet.
おう、気をつけてね。
優しくしてよ。
Let's go ahead and rouse you.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織り
There
な
you
す。
go. Not too much damage. Alright, we got an Eternal Loom. Perfect. Let's go ahead and duplicate it.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Draw a card. Alright.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
上手。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
はあ。
How can we survive here?
未来はすぐそこにあります。抗うことなかれ。 怒りを鎮めたまえ。
This is a bit of a problem. Maybe I need to do something differently. This might be the only way we survive.
甘美な死を飲み干して。果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Weakness. That's good.
はあ。
Alright.
これが存在の証。
Looking better now.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。
私の愛を受け取って。
Alright. We are alive. Albeit just barely.
誤りは修正せねばなりませ
You
ん。
go to the ultra round here. So we did not draw our eternal loom, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, sure, Conlan. What's your lore question?
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。思う存分痛めつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。気をつけてね。 無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
You can't decide if you should use Teemo Flute on Yasuo 6-star or for spell shield and passive damage, or Beast Within to buff all the units and get overwhelm. Be more consistent when you don't draw Yasuo, etc. What other relics are you using on him? I haven't tried the Teemo Flute on him, but I could certainly see it working. Let's see here. Yasuo is +1, Mana Relic, Darius Relic. Yeah, the Challenger's stun. Let's see. I think what would be best in your situation? Because I use the Yasuo +1, the Darius Relic, and then I use Draconic Runes on him. That gives him Overwhelm and +4 starting power. It's really not that, you know, I was just more doing that for fun. I don't think it's like an amazing thing that I'd recommend. I think you might be better off taking off the Darius relic and just going with like the you could, well, so it gives +4 and overwhelm. Yeah. So the overwhelm is nice because, yeah, without overwhelm, you have a hard time dealing damage, which I guess effectively does what Beast Within does, right? But generally, Yasuo is the only one you really care about doing damage. Most of the rest of your board isn't big enough to do a ton of damage. So, yeah. The Challenger on the Darius relic is quite nice. I mean, personally, I think the Teemo relic sounds fun. Just to do. For the hell of it. But, I don't know if it's the best choice. Yeah, I love the flute. I use the flute on Caitlyn. I use it on Standard Teemo. I use it on Spirit Blossom Teemo. It's quite good. I need to survive 2 turns here. I think I need to give a bunch of stuff to lay. Man, I am not in a great position. Take the weakness just in case for next turn. Chill here. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a problem. Next turn we can exalt, but he is doing more damage than we have health. We don't have a bunch of strength reduction, unfortunately. And I don't have a way to get to the Ultra Round this turn. Yeah, 48% death resistance, 2 procs easy. I mean, I don't know about that, but let's see. Yeah, you need like strength reduction for this. I think I need to just start this one over. I need to time stuff better so I get my... I just got like a really unfortunate that I don't draw my Eternal Looms until late. I need to figure something better out. Yeah, I tried out a bit of Pontos. I like him. That's why I'm doing this right now. I'm trying to get enough stuff that I can actually get him to E3. So that's the whole reason I'm doing this.
いい加減にし私に任せて
God, there's so much damage.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす
We are going to duplicate this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです 運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Let's see here.
果てない首でその要望を示せ
Apply weakness.
はあ
Alright. I think might be able to live here with this exalt.
甘美な死を飲み干して
And then we use this.
未来はすぐそこにあります
There we go. We're alive. We go to the ultra round next turn. But we only have 2 strings, which is not really enough. Here's another string.
ちょうだい
Really need to exalt with her again. But what we can do is do this. There we go. Get rid of sticky wax.
怒りを鎮めたまえ
Right. Go to the ultra space.
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
Duplicate eternal loom. We
ここに積む
exalt.
ここに測るここに判決を下
Use
す
this to get an
ちょっと
embryo.
乱暴
運
すぎるか
命の
しら
糸車が動き始めま
Assume
し
the
た
embryo. Wait, can we? Let's find out if we
運
can
命の
use
糸
one
は
of these.
垂らされたままです
49, and we are at 56. Good. Now we do percentage health heal.
甘美な死を飲み干して
Use pain and
運
pleasure.
命の糸車が動き始めました
There we go. We got one of them down.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Oh man, I just
運
messed
命
up.
の糸
I
車が
needed
動
to use
き
one of these
始めま
first.
した
You should be dead though. I think we got this. He's gonna die to poison or whatever. Poison and bleed. There we go.
もう終わり興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに
That was annoying, but we did get it. Such big hits. If we don't get good draws, we are certainly in trouble.
さあ商品を並べましょうかちょうだい 未来はすぐそこにあります
Pain Pleasure, just because we'll get some shield the following turn after this.
誤りは修正せねばなりません
Good, we got the loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
One child down. We're not taking any damage this turn. That's good.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
気をつけてね。
All right. Let's go ahead and duplicate our loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We will feed these. How many more? We got 2 more things to go. All right, I think
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
uses our key flare. To make the rouse cost 0. Serpent's Husk might be worthwhile. Or we can get both of these. It might be better. No, let's just do this. It does give us some symptoms in our deck, but
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。壊れちゃう。
giving them weakness off the
怒りを
start
鎮めた
is
まえ。
pretty good for us. I am going to actually decisions. No, I'm not gonna. I'm very tempted to pull one of these out of there. Could kill 2 of these.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
I think we're gonna wait till next turn to actually do it then. Pull the trigger. We'll just take our damage.
誤りは修正せねば
That's
な
what we
りま
have
せん。
lay for. Oh, nice. We got Eternal Loom, so let's
運命
do
の糸は
that.
垂らされたままです。
We'll go ahead and pull one out of here. Think this should just kill them.
運命の糸
There we go.
は垂らされたままです。
We're gonna take our doctor's case. Can't afford to sack HP, so we can't do anything else.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。
Wretch Jackson. Alright. We arouse you.
無限の糸の中にて
We
ただ
pull
一つ
out
の奇跡を織りなす。
an Eternal Loom. We
こ
exalt.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
We duplicate our Eternal Loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Send
運
it
命
to
の糸は
space.
垂らされたままです。
You
運
strike.
命の糸車が動き始めました。 運命の糸車が動き始めました。
We'll just feed these to, or feed one of these to you.
これが存在の運命の糸車が動き始めました。
And now we will use this. Heal up.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
And we will
Nine.
duplicate
大
our
きく育
loom.
ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. That was much easier than the last mission.
いよいよ食事の時間ね。
Getting our silver. We're pretty much guaranteed because I'm at E2. Tomorrow, get the reset on the shop and can buy a prototype Horizon. So technically, I can hit E3 with Pontos tomorrow.
未来はすぐそこにあります。気持ちいい？
I haven't rolled for the wheel yet. I'm debating I might roll for the wheel instead of trying to roll for more Pontos.
壊れちゃう。
いい加減にして。
Or do we need to rouse? Do we need to rouse Lei instead of Arachne? We're gonna take a good chunk of damage this turn. If I rouse her this turn, the only problem is I take some damage from Dial Bomb. I guess we just sort of accept that.
私に任せて。予想外の展開です。
Alright. We go ahead and we duplicate Eternal Loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright, he's gonna die to this. So before that happens,
気をつけてね。
let's heal with her.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Highest honor. No, we don't care about strength.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
I think we just use this. I'm gonna feed this to you.
未来はすぐそこにあります。存分痛めつけて。
これが存在の証。
Alright.
予想外の展開です。
いいよ。
It's a good thing we have Lei. Lei does a lot for us.
気持ちいい？
Give us that healing wave. Do we want to go to the ultra round? Suppose we might. I think we just do it. Let's go ahead and give these guys weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Right. That does damage to us when we do that. Get rid of it. Oh no! Well,
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。
I'm gonna do this anyway.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
So we're not going to ultra round this
垂らさ
turn.
れたままです。
Ended up using some exalts instead. Let's get rid of Skull Reaver.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
Alright, let's give him weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
ちょうだい。さあ
give you rounds. Alright. Go to the ultra round. Hello? I clicked this. Okay, good. I was worried if I clicked it again that it was all of a sudden going to end the turn or something. That would have been very bad. We want to duplicate Eternal Loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
I think we need to feed these to her so that we can get even more Eternal Loom.
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
That's good. Arithmetica +2 is the best of those. Don't care about any of these. Don't care about any of these. This is very good. Do another refresh. Start with Key Flare. I like that. Yeah, Arachne is great. She's my favorite. It's unfortunate that she doesn't scale into madness level adventures, but she is really good up until then.
網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？気持ちいい？気持ちいい？無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
That's good. We will duplicate our Eternal Loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Let's go ahead and pull the loom. And we will exalt
こ
here.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Oh, I suppose we didn't need to exalt. That was maybe a mistake. Well,
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
suppose we just go with what we've done here. Of course, the loom is in the bottom two of our deck. That, you know, checks out. I think we should be able to just use that. There we go. We're not taking any damage this turn. We'll draw the loom next turn. Should be fine. Alright, we will duplicate the loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Should be able to kill everything here.
垂らされたままです。
I thought we were going to need to use both of them, but apparently we just needed one. I wish that you could like scale the loom and stuff with either strength or something else that is sort of, you know, you have other characters or something that could give you more permanent buffs to it. But yeah, it seems like there's no real way to make that happen. How much damage can we do to these guys, realistically? It'd be nice to be able to keep this prepped for future
銀
turn
の鍵が道を照らさん
without
ことを
wasting her exalt.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
We can pull something this turn.
運命の糸は
Problem is we're not going to
垂ら
kill
され
these
たままで
guys
す
next turn, even if we draw another loom, I think. Maybe if we draw another loom, we can avoid going to the ultra round. Maybe. What I'm going to do, I'm going to heal a little bit here.
甘美な死を飲み干して
And I'm going to start rebuilding her
私の愛を
stuff.
受け取って
Use this too. There we go, we're back up to full health.
行け
Alright. Maybe we'll get lucky and draw our loom. I think it's unlikely. Yep, we did not draw it. So we will probably have to go to the ultra round this turn. I don't think we have a choice. Well, I guess we could get lucky here. If we do this.
その要望を示せ
We have the potential to insight into it. Ah, there we go. We did it. We got the loom.
銀の鍵が
The
道
gamble
を照ら
paid
さんこ
off.
とを
運命の糸は垂らされたまま
Question
で
is,
す
will this kill them? We're gonna waste a ton of
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
stuff to make sure that we don't go to the ultra round this turn.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Really.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
Let's try to use this before we use this. We will
気持ちいい
はあ壊れちゃう
do as much as we can.
未来はすぐそこにあります
There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Alright, we got 5 stacks. We got her all set. Neurotoxin, is that worth it? Potentially. We'll take it. That's pretty good. We don't really care about that much. I think I'm better off just increasing my damage amp. Could do this if we really want this, but we do get an insight in our hand each turn. That's the only real big benefit there. I guess we'll take it for the insight.
ごめんなさいここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの
Oh, that insight sort of paid off. We get our eternal loom here. I'm thinking we go for the double round of exalts out of one thing here. So we go ahead and pull this. We
ここに
exalt.
紡ぎここに測るここに判決を下す
Use pain
これが
pleasure.
存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Go ahead and duplicate this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Use pain and
これ
pleasure
が存在
again.
運命の糸車が動き始めました
Defense. He does have the chains, so we do have to be a little bit careful about when we strike him.
いい加減にし
運命の糸車が動き始めました
私の愛を
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright, you should just be dead here.
運命の糸車が動き
There we go.
始めました。
Didn't even need to use our ultra
もう
round.
終わり？興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに。
Our setup paid off. How much are we at right now? 1,800, so almost 10 pulls. Oops. Hard. There we go.
"ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
思う存分痛めつけて。
怒りを鎮
気をつけて
めたまえ。
ね。
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Mm-hmm.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたまま
God,
です。
so close.
気持ちいい？
未来はすぐそこにあります。誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Oh, did he, like, dispel himself? That is unfortunate.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
Let's go ahead and pull the loom.
さあ、気持ちいい？
いい加減にして。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright, suppose that's acceptable. 190 damage.
予想外の展開
Not
です。
ideal, but we will accept it. Let's go ahead and get you guys ready.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Rouse an Awakener. This is really unfortunate because it increases the cost of our rouse now. It's actually kind of bad for us. Our on-demand rouse is now more expensive.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright, should be able to kill them this turn without going to the ultra
銀の鍵が
space.
道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
甘美な死を飲み干して。ほう。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. Good. Damage amplification, always very handy. We are just short of enough coins to get this. But I mean, we'd have to sack a bunch of health to do it anyway. There is a point to using her zero cost when you're already at 5 stacks. So every time you use the guiding strings, why is it just scrolling through that? Doesn't I don't know why it doesn't let me, but it increases the damage of Final Verdict. It increases your overall Final Verdict stuff, so it does still benefit you. I think I'd prefer not to go to the Ultra Round this turn, so I'm just going to do this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。壊れちゃう。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
We can,
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
unnecessary. But I'm hoping we can get her to enough that we can do it. Just for the fight. Unfortunately, it is not... I don't think it's permanent for the entire run. I think it's only for the fight. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I believe that is the case.
無限の糸の中にて、ただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。いけ。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
これが存在の証。
Alright. We go to our Ultra Space. We're at 3 out of 5, so I think if we can just kill all these. So here you can see it says gain, it's 2% of max HP, gain a stack of Weaver, and then Guiding Strings, Final Verdict increased by 10%. So it gives you that 10% bonus for the rest of the battle. It would be nice if that was for the rest of, rest of time. But that I do not believe is the case. Let's see if we can avoid needing to exalt with her. Looks like we can. Let's take the tilted scales. This could also be good. I think we'll just take the tilted scales though. Can recover HP or get some sigils. I don't think we need that many sigils. It's only 25 sigils. We'll recover some HP.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
Let's give them weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
気をつけてね。
You feel pleasure. Alright, looks like these guys are going to take around 4. This one potentially like 5 or 6 looms to kill. So... and it really doesn't matter if we consume this. I think we take the weakness. Well, no, they already have weakness. We'll do a draw card. Let's go ahead and duplicate our loom. And we will do this. So we should be able to kill the 3 that are attacking this turn by doing this. Yeah, they are at 12k Final Verdict right now, so... I don't need to use these. There we go. Potentially, if I had used them, maybe I would have killed this one this turn. But I'm not even sure if it would have been good to kill that one this turn, because we sort of need to start building up our exalt stuff for the other characters now. All right. So it's still, even though it costs 0, it still costs HP. So that's why I'm not always using it. Because I don't necessarily want to drain all my health. I believe it stacks each time you play it. So every time you play it, it's 10% more. Yeah, but it also costs 10% more HP or whatever. So there is some potential drawbacks there. I'm going to do that. I just want to get a little bit more Exalt's power stuff on these characters before I kill you. There we go. No, we don't want that. So we'll just destroy command card. Skull Reaver we pretty much never play. We want more damage amplification. This is also decent. We could upgrade this. I think that's probably the better play. Okay, we can still afford this. Perfect. Alright, this guy's got 3 lives. We are going to go to the Ultra Round this turn. I don't think we'll be able to get through all 3 of his lives this turn, but we will do what we can. Alright, go to the Ultra Space. Exalt with you. We are just gonna feed her these things. I guess maybe we'll feed you as well. We want to use this to copy our Eternal Loom. And I think we're going to use this to copy it again. Yeah, we are doing... Oh, whoops. I should have been using... That was a mistake. Well, that might have been a bit costly for us. Sort of wasted some loom stacks there. Not even through one thing. Potentially, if we had done that correctly, we might have actually gotten through one. But if it ends up being a problem, we'll restart it. Hopefully not, though. Let's see. Copy you. We will rouse her. I think we're gonna save this for after we take damage so we can get a pretty significant heal. Right, let's use this just in case if we can get a good thing here. I think we'll take the card draw. Alright. We will feed you this. Going to I'm gonna go ahead and pull this from here. Not a big fan of that, but I don't think we have many other options. Heal up. Then we are going to... Oh, shoot. No! I needed to make more space before I did that. What? That got rid of both of them? Well, that's not good. Alright, we're restarting this turn. That was a fatal mistake. Let's try that again. I don't know how my hand was full, but... Well, let's do this. Exalt with you. We exalt with you. We're still at a full hand. Oh, okay. Now we got enough space. It was a bit annoying, but we used all of our strings there, unfortunately. Alright. We got one bar down. And we somehow need to survive 2,000 damage hit. Alright, see if we can get weakness here. Good, we got weakness. Alright, that hits a bit more survivable. Can use this to get ourselves, I believe. Well, we can rouse you. I'd prefer if we could get her thing and then release, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that, so we're just doing this. Should give us one of these. Alright. Well, we're alive now. We afford to cast this? We can. Alright. This is, oh, great. He just dispelled his final verdict stacks he had on him. Well, we go to the Ultra Round of this turn. So... we just need to make sure we can get her to Exalt range. Which we are close. There we go.
糸車が動き
It
始
is
め
like
ました
wasting these things on this stupid little guy.
壊れちゃう運命の糸車が動き始めました運命の糸
Feels so
車が
bad
動き
wasting
始
those
め
on
ま
him.
した
私の愛を
運命の糸車が動き始めました
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
運命の糸は垂らされたままです運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Right. Spending a lot of health now on those final verdict things. He summons another one. At least he's taking quite a bit of damage from poison and other things. I don't know how we survived this turn though.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです果てない首でその要望を示せはあ未来はすぐそこにあります
Looks like we're alive.
思う存分痛めつけて
So I think we just chill. If we use one of these, we're dead. As much as we would like to have more strings available to us.
誤りは修正せねばなりません
It's down to the last one. We need to get her to exalt range.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです未来はすぐそこにあります
Oh, wait, let's restart that. I think if we do this first,
戦いが始まりました
銀の鍵が
あな
I'll
た
turn
が
one of
演
these
じ
道を
into
照らさんことを
網を破
Scion
る
of
英
Purity.
雄ですか
Perfect.
それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか
How much? Okay, we have enough health to use one of these. Perfect. Feed this to you. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Well,
甘美な死を
get some
飲み干
healing. It's enough to keep us alive.
未来はす
There
ぐ
we
そ
go.
こにあります
いい加減にして
Alright, we're not taking damage this turn. Next turn, we can use Annihilation, and then should be able to start using a bunch of pursuits on them. Alright, so we annihilate.
ここに
Exalt.
ここに測るここに判決を下す気をつけて運命の糸車が動き始めました
Let's copy this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
運命の糸は垂らされたままです運命の糸は垂らされたままです
私の愛を
運命の糸車が動き始めました
Did I make a mistake? I think I did. Alright. I have to, I pulled the wrong thing out of there when I did that.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね
Need to pull this. It's the only way that we, even though we want to be
ここ
duping the
に測
loom,
るここに判決を下す
We need to be going to the ultra round this round. The only way that we do that is by doing this.
私の愛を
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。思う存分
運命
炒め
の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright, so that gets us to the ultra round. Now,
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
上手。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
There we go.
運命の糸は
We
垂
got
ら
it.
されたままです。
Calculated.
また一つ幸せな物語の幕が降り。
It's starting to get rough here. You know what I want to do, actually? Oh, nice. That's good. Let's see, we can get some more elixirs by doing this. I've been wanting to do this eventually anyway. She needs to get her Madness Omen.
私には見えます。
Oh,
無限に
I
広
thought
が
it
る
just required.
運
Alright,
命
it
の
requires
網の
this as
全貌
well.
が
48 of those. Let's do some symphony. It's this one, right? So we need to reenact this 2 times.
Right,
now we need
はっきりと見えました。
Yucatan stars. There we go. Reenact. Let's do another 2. All right. Need a lot of these things. Another 120. We're gonna go through like all of our morphin doing this. I don't want to use all of it though, because I want to do some more of this coming up. We used some of it though. So we need to do these. How much do I have? I have 10. All right. Well, if we do 3, 3, and then we'll have 4 left over. So we do 3 of this. And then I'm assuming it is going to be another, like 3 of this. Get a bunch of this stuff. All right, let's see if this is enough. Madness Omen. Synthesize some. There we go. Synthesize some more. Alright, we're at 6 Madness Omen. God, this gets so expensive. Well, we'll work on that later. But we got her halfway with Madness Omen. Let's continue. Oops. Metamorphosis.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。私の愛を受け取って。あれ
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織ります。
Does so much damage. This is just the first fight.
予想外の展開です。いいよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Well, at least that killed him. I guess I should have done that last turn. Should have pulled the stuff back, and then I could have. I didn't think it was going to one-shot them though. I thought I needed more. Well. Good to know.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。私の愛を受け取って。
This is a bit troubling.
予想外の展開です。
銀の鍵が
Is going to be enough
道を
to...
照らさんことを。
I don't know that they will be.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright. Guess that means we're pulling something down.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る。 ここに判決を下す。
気をつけてね。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I wanted to exalt with her. That didn't quite work out. No, we can't afford it. Alright, well, we'll take the parasol.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
これが存在の証。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
私の愛を受け取って。
Well, we can go to the Ultra round next turn.
ね。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
壊れちゃう。果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Alright, we go to the Ultra. Exalt with you. We don't even have any stacks of loom
ここに
yet.
判決を下す。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Right.
思う存分痛めつけて。
Well, we got most of the way through his health bars. Let's split the difference between the two of them.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
いい加減にして。
気をつけてね。
いけ。
Right. We should just need to, like, smack him a little bit, and he should be dead. There we go. That was enough. Let's actually increase our healing and shielding. We are sort of desperate at this point for healing, especially. Yep. Let's remove this.
「戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
壊れちゃう。
思う存分痛めつけて。ほう。気持ちいい？
さあ。
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織ります。 誤りは修正せねばなりません。
We sit at the precipice of death. But
運命の
I
糸
believe we
は
shall
垂らされた
survive.
ままです。
Let us copy our eternal loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
苗木よ、おう育ちなさい。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。ここに紡ぎ、
Alright.
ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
果て
Guess I don't have enough
その要望を示せ。
other things to trigger my pursuits. There we go. Draw a card.
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
ちょっと乱
運
暴すぎ
命の
るかしら。
糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Nice. It's not too bad of a setup. Very good. Nothing we really want here. Do one more refresh. Guess giving them weakness at the start might be okay. This gives them weakness and vulnerable. It's even better. And when we trigger annihilation, it applies it again. Alright, we'll do that.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが
810k
演じるの
HP.
は網を破る英雄ですか？
Nearly
それ
killing
と
me
も
turn 1.
運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
思う存分痛めつけて。
We need to
ち
do
ょっと
this
乱暴すぎるか
because
しら。
we need to be able to exalt with her when we get to the ultra round.
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
気をつけて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I am tempted to do this. Oh. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Not at all.
Oh, 大きくなれ。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
甘美な死を
I
飲み
believe
干
this
して。
should be enough to, yeah. We got plenty of survivability here. Alright. Just get you going.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
Hold the loom. Exalt.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
ちょう
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
苗木
Do
Oh,
our
育ちなさい。
stuff here. Use
果てない
this.
首でその要望を示せ。
Stack of weakness.
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車
No,
が動
we're
き
so
始めま
close.
した。
Why did your damage go up?
未来はすぐそこにあります。
That's a problem. I don't know why your damage went up. Oh, maybe it was just I sacked a bunch of health. Do we risk the 60%? Guess we see how it goes, otherwise we restart the battle.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Retry the battle.
ごめんなさい。
Well,
ここの日差し
that
は
was unfortunate.
ドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。思う存分痛めつけて。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
抗うことなかれ。
Alright. See if we can do any better this time. Oh. We went to the ultra round. That's what we were supposed to do.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
気持ちいい。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
気をつけて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
いいよ。
大きくなれ。
銀の鍵が
Dictate.
道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We gotta be a little bit careful here. Well, I suppose
運命の糸は
we
垂
have
ら
enough
され
here
たままです。
now.
予想外の展開です。
Alright. Can we do it properly this time?
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
行け。
運命の糸車が動き始めました
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
How are you gaining fury stacks? I don't see how that's happening. Oh. Whenever you release Exalt, that's how you're getting fury stacks. Okay.
運命の糸は
Well,
垂ら
that
さ
would
れた
explain
ま
why
ま
they
で
were
す
attacking 5
運命
times
の
last
糸
time.
は垂らされたままです。
はあ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めま
I
し
think
た。
they're dead though.
運命の糸
There we go.
車が動き
We
始め
actually
ま
did
し
it
た。
this time.
いよいよ食事の時間ね。
Going against Ramona.
"もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
ちょうど
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
この演疫法で世界を読み解く。
無限の糸の中にて
This.
ただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
いい加減にして。まだ頑張れ。
I think we'll just save our embryo for now. Oh, she made us drop it. No, that's not great. Duplicate to this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
So we can get card draw or
その要
arithmetica.
望を示せ。
Card draw.
はあ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
思う存分
運命の糸
Get
車
wrecked.
が動き始めました。
That one was much easier.
興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに。
Another 4 missions in this chapter.
– ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
Um. Think. Just
運
do
命の
this.
糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を受け取って。
It's good enough for now.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Well, I think we can just kill them all.
垂らされたまま
We
です。
can pull one of these from our thing here. Let's feed this to you.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか。
We won't be able to kill them this turn, unfortunately, so
逃げない。
I'm not going to bother pulling one of these things from there.
予想外の展開です。
Now we might be able to kill them.
"銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを."
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I didn't expect all of them to die on that second one. Otherwise, I would have used that embryo. And I wouldn't have used her exalt. But, you know, these things happen.
もしかったら
That was a bit of a
子孫
misplay.
繁栄の材料をちょうだい。
行け。
気をつけてね。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
さあ
Let's go ahead and rouse you.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
Pull the loom. Duplicate the loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
See.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
気持ちいい。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright. Yeah, let's take the solar disk. Can't quite afford that. I don't know why I rolled when I can't even use the thing for more money. That was just a waste of money
商
to
品
roll.
を並べましょうか。
We go to the ultra round this turn, I think, so
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
we do need to look at trying to get her enough
私の愛を受け取っ
無駄な
stuff to
抵
be
抗
able to
はおやめ
exalt.
なさい。
Well, we might not actually exalt. We might just use
気をつけて行け
looms to try to kill here.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
思う存分痛めつけて。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright. I was hoping we'd kill all of them, but
行け上手
it's alright. We will do what we can. We'll do some healing here.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Do some more healing. Duplicate our loom.
銀の鍵が道
And
を
then
照ら
using
さん
these
ことを
should kill.
運命の糸は
Okay, just
垂
one
ら
of
され
them.
たままです。
Should have used this on Lei. Good.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Do we use one of these? Maybe we do.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Reduces the damage we take by quite a bit. We sort of need to use this time to prep for the final battle. So I don't know if we have that kind of time to just chill. Probably not.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
Alright, we got plenty of hand space.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
逃げない。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
気持ちいい。
運命の糸車が動き始めま
Alright,
した。
alright. On to the last battle. Rite of Spring, we don't care about. Rite of Spring is very good, but just not for this, not for what we're doing.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
行け
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
気持ちいい。
Alright.
果てない首でその要望を示
Next
す。
turn we can go to the Ultra Space. Let's just take their Arithmetica. Already roused her, right? So do this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに
We
判
want
決
to
を
try to kill
下
these
す。
guys before using up all of our loom.
運命の糸
No doubt
車
we'll,
が
we'll
動
have to
き
use
始め
some
ま
to
し
kill
た。
them, unfortunately.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
思う存分
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
私の愛を
運命
受け
の糸車が動き始めました。
Go to the ultra space. More looms.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
行け。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Didn't even make it through one health bar with all of those. That's so crazy. Right.
行け。
There we go. Copy a loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
気持ちいい。
気をつけて。
I probably should have used a loom first there. I don't have one in the top of my deck, so I'm gonna need to wait to get another one. This will get rid of my vulnerability. Do we do this? Or do we just consume this and then toss these two? Should still have enough to do that. Alright, we do this.
大きくなれ。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Gets rid of her vulnerability. Heal. Give them weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Alright.
いいよ。
気をつけて。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
気をつけてね。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
私の愛を受け取って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Right. We need to get one of our looms. We got both of them. Let's go ahead and pull something from here.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
Duplicate a loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
苗木よ、おう育ちなさい。
How much damage can we get with these things?
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
思う存分
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
運命の糸車が動き始
Another
め
one
ました。
down. Let's get rid of vulnerable and heal ourselves.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
We have the ultra round.
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。未来はすぐそこにあります。
For the ultra space, we're still pursuing.
上
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright. Can't afford to use that guiding strings or we'll die. Or I guess we could have maybe if we used the furnace to heal ourselves.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
It's gonna be 2 turns, yeah. So we have to survive. The next turn is gonna be the hard turn to survive.
壊れちゃう。
Doing 2,000 damage.
いけ。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。はあ、
気持ちいい。これが存在の証。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Is it enough?
甘美な死を飲
We
み
get
干
rid
し
of
て。
vulnerable. God, we're so close. We're not quite there. Well, actually, we can get there.
苗木よ、おう育ちなさい。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
There we go. We got there in the end. We are still alive. Alright, now we should be able to... Do we have... Okay. Alright, so we pull this from the Ultra Space. We use our Exalt.
ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I think we want to go to the Ultra Space this
運命の
turn.
糸車が動き始めました。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
逃げない。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Aha!
運命の糸
Didn't even need to go to the Ultra Space. We got there.
もう終わり？興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに。
God, these battles are like right on the edge. You're like just barely making it through. Let's see here. $22 of these bad boys. Oh, did my stream? Did it stop? Why did my stream stop? What the heck happened? My YouTube seems to be going fine, but my Twitch stopped working. Interesting. Give me a second. Looks like my OBS is having issues. I think I need to restart OBS. I'll be right back. There we go. See. All right, well, it's back. Sorry about that. See here. Yeah, tomorrow we should be able to get this. That'll get us E3 on Pontos. Is there anyone else that we would prefer to spend it on? I mean, we do want to hit E3 Salvador as well. Either way. All right. See if we can keep trudging through this.
さあ商品を並べましょうか。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。私の愛を受け取って。あれ
Go ahead and pull that down. Duplicate.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
優しくしてよ。
Alright.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
That's not good.
上手。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
果てない
This should
首
kill him.
その要望を示せ。
Yep. Alright. That is still right on the edge there. We are like just barely scraping through this.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を受け取って。
壊れちゃう。行け。
Alright, we chill, make our damage, use some healing.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Pull one of these down. Go ahead and duplicate it.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Duplicate
Nice.
this one as well.
大きく育ちなさい。
I think we should be able to get by without going to the ultra round.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は
Oh,
垂ら
that's
さ
so
れたままです。
close. Well,
こ
I
こ
guess
に
we have to do this.
ここに測るここに判決を下
That is
す
very unfortunate.
気持ちいい。
運命の糸車が動き始めました
Kaleidoscope. That is very good. Guardian Hand? No. I mean, it's fine, but we're not that big on it. Anything else we want? Yes, absolutely. That was pretty good. Good set of relics we got here.
ごめんなさい。
Very lucky.
ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
We already got 2 looms in there. Let's go ahead and do this. Really need
道を照らさん
to
ことを
get her to exalt range.
運命の
Will be
糸は
difficult
垂らされたまま
unless
です
we
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
気をつけてね。
unless we manage to
私
rouse
に
her,
任せて
which is potentially possible.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
これが存在の証。気持ちいい。
We might not be that lucky.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです運命の糸は垂らされたままです
上手行け。はあ壊れちゃう。はあ
Alright, we heal.
いいよ。これが存在の証。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。大きくなれ。
Alright.
神の死を飲み
Hopefully
干
that's
して。
enough to keep us alive here. Yes, it is. Alright, next round we can go to the ultra round. Or not ultra round, we can start her pursuits. Which is hopefully going to be enough to get the win. Alright, start our pursuits.
ここに測るここに判決を下す
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Let's copy loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
And then we will rouse Lay. Nice.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
神美の死を飲み干して。あ
Go ahead and
Nice.
copy our loom.
大きく育ちなさい。
はあ
運命の糸車が動き始めました運命の糸車が動き始めました運命の糸は垂らされたままです運命の糸は垂らされたままです
思う存
運
分
命
痛め
の糸車が動き始めました
いい加減にして。
気をつけてね。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Nice. That was enough.
もう終わり？興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに。
Clem. Second to last fight. Alright, Clementine.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
Sure, just start off doing over half our health. That's how we would want it.
優しくしてよ。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
思う存分痛めつけて。黙って従って私が結末へ導きますから。
Hello, game. Processing. Oh no. I forgot about Clem's bullshit that she reduces your hand size.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎる
運命
の。
の糸は垂らされたままです。
Now we can rouse you.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
私の愛を受け取って。
ほうほう。気持ちいい。
気をつけて。
本当の姿を見せて。
ちょうど
静かにどうぞ。
Let's restart this.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
Let's pull a card.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Good.
はあ。
静かにどうぞ。
Oh no. I gotta restart the round. I'm an idiot. Alright.
ごめんなさい。
Well, first
ここの
we
日
pull
差しは
this,
ドブネズミみたいな私にとって
and we exalt with you. We forgot to exalt with her last time.
ここに判決を下
Use
す。
this. Now we use this. Hopefully we still get
その要望を示せ。
what we need. We did not. Well, that messes things up.
ちょうど
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Suppose we do this now.
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Unfortunate, but necessary.
銀の鍵が 道を照らさんことを。
No!
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Why I keep... Alright, I need to restart the round again. Keep forgetting about the stupid hand
ごめんな
size.
さい。
It's the most
ここの日
annoying
差しは
thing.
ドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
Alright. We exalt
こ
now.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
Feed you.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Fine.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
ちょうど
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
気持ちいい。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Okay, that works. Alright, we have enough hand space now. Go ahead and we do.
おお、育ちなさい。
どうぞ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました
これが存在の
運命の糸
There we
車が
go.
動き始めました
I knew we could get there.
また一つ幸せな物語の幕
The final battle. Whew. We're gonna have to get pretty lucky to get all the way there. See if we can do it though.
「戦いが始まりました」「あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか
行け」
「それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか」
お泣きなさい。
いいよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです運命の糸は垂らされたままです
How the heck am I supposed to survive this?
"壊れちゃう」
I don't know how I make that work. All right. I think
先が見えない
this
結
team just
末
might
の
not be set up for this, or I might need more levels and other things to make that work. Hey, oh boy. How are you doing? Let's go for one more Pontos before we start rolling for his wheel. Oh, we got a Celeste. No! Well, we're guaranteed to get him in 25 more rolls. Then after that, we should start rolling for his wheel. At least we got Celeste, which isn't bad. I think she's one of the more... Do you have equal chances of hitting Celeste on here? Oh, yeah, you do. Isn't she lower chance on this one, though? Or maybe not. Oh, no, she's standard. I just don't have a lot of copies of her. Alright. Fair enough. You're trying out Pontos in some weird teams in train mode. Nice. Yeah, I tried him out. I did a hard mode train with this. I used Pontos here. So I used this, and it went really smoothly. And then I tried it on Madness with this same team, but this team is just not strong enough for Madness. I actually got past the first boss on Madness, but I died shortly afterwards. But yeah, this squad went pretty well. But I need to get more levels and other things on all these characters before I can do Madness. What squads were you doing? Yeah, I've been playing for about 3 months now, since I think mid-April. So April, May, and now June. So yeah, about I started like April 20th or something like that. So all of like, it's pretty much end of April through middle of May, and then so I guess a little over 2 months. 2 months and a week or so I've been playing. But yeah, I mean, I've been putting in a lot of hours because I've been streaming and whatnot. Corpo, Pikmin, Thighs, Pontos. Yeah, I heard about that. The Pikmin Exalt giving free Gaunt cards. That it basically gives them like a permanent, or not permanent, but you know, that round basically you get minus cost on them for all of them, and it doesn't go away after you use one of the cards, which is crazy. I need to try that one out still. But yeah, that seems pretty nuts. When do I need to advance these still? Oh, I need a bunch of this. Yeah, I need to try out some other teams with him. I should probably mess around with that. You had the relic that gave you hand size of 19. Nice. Yeah, I got that in one of my runs as well. I think the run I did on hard. I got the one that gives you a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. Let's do a quick lineup here. I'm curious what other things would work well with Pontos. I'm not going to use Arita, but I'm going to use her treasure thing because I think this will help you draw gaunts if you don't have other like super cheap cost stuff in there. So if we do like Saya, Pontos, well, we're gonna do a support Pontos because we don't have all the good stuff for him. Trying to think what would all be good with him because we want to exalt with him a lot. We like the fixed damage bonus. Maybe I'll try something completely different. He does really like tentacle damage. Let's see. And this gives base tentacle damage is changed to 5% of the team's max HP. Amplification, team amplification after expiration begins. He is not a Lemurian, right? I don't think. No, he's not Lemurian. So you can't get the HP bonus. Well, I mean, you could run G Murphy with 2 other Lemurians to get more HP bonus, but who else has pretty decent constitution? I mean, that is part of the group I was running with him. She has pretty decent constitution, and then I was also running Salvador, who has a ton of constitution. So you end up with a lot of max HP with that. I should try out the Pikmin stuff, though I'm guessing they will probably end up bug fixing that. I heard he's good with Hemlin. I haven't tried him with Hemlin. Because you can get like double casts on the gaunts. Let's see. You guys don't. How much? You know, 20. You don't have much constitution. What's where's Hemlin? What's your level 60 constitution? It's all right. Basic Murphy, she probably does. She's all right. Zoo as well. What is Zoo's level? Oh yeah, Zoo has a ton of constitution. Holy cow. Who else? It's good constitution here. Yeah, Salvador I was using with him. Tulu actually has some okay constitution. He also does some stuff with buffing tentacle damage, though it's not as much permanent tentacle damage buffs. It's more temporary tentacle damage. Yeah, that could be a fun one. Using Zoo to get more Aerith. I don't have her enlightened at all, unfortunately. But I haven't messed around with her that much. It might be fun to do something with her. Maybe we try that. We do like a Zoo, Pikmin, then Pontos. Do we just take Aegis for vulnerability? Or is there someone else who would do better for vulnerability? Yeah, maybe... Could we take regular Murphy? Regular Murphy gives us tentacle damage, and we could have her be our Key Flare bot. And she does have a form of vulnerable, though it's an expensive one. He also has a vulnerable in his thing, though it's not reliable. Let's do this on him. What do we want with Zoo? I think we probably just want this. We're not trying to do damage with her as much. So we need Key Flare here. Do we do this? Yeah, this is really good for her, just because you can double cast her 0 cost. This for G Murphy gives the Arithmetica. For regular Murphy, you don't get Arithmetica. Probably, I mean, G Murphy would probably be better here, but then I don't have the vulnerable. Because G Murphy gives me... She has the 0 cost that gives you Arithmetica and Draw. Oh, do you? You get 1 Arith from it? Oh yeah, and 1 Arithmetica. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, that's worth. Definitely. Okay, yeah, let's do this. And then let's give her the one that when you, where is it? When you play cards, you get Key Flare. Here we go. All right, so we do that. That'll be our Key Flare bot there. We want like crit damage, right? Private Afternoon. We don't get as good of stuff here, but let's do that. Even though it's not crit damage, it does give us crit rate, and we get crit damage after he exalts. Pikmin. No. I think. What do you all benefit from? Oh, you don't have an innate talent thing. She already, or I don't know why. I think they already get that. I didn't need to do that. Anyway. Oh, his buff only scales off his base crit damage? Got you. Okay, so yeah, it has to be crit damage then. Alright. Well, we'll do this then. This, I mean, this is just not as much. Once I get this to full stacks, then I would use this. Yeah, otherwise you'd scale infinite with G Murphy. That would make him absolutely ridiculous. All right. So Zoo doesn't have any special scaling, it looks like. Oh, she does, but it's for damage amplification, and you need her E1 to do it. I don't know, we could, no, let's just take our support Pontos. I was going to say, we could do a support Zoo. Both of these are E0, which is kind of rough. It's alright, though. Fine, we're gonna give this to Pikmin. No, we're not doing that. Hand limit. What's your base key flare? Oh, she actually has okay key flare. Well, that's because of my covenant, I guess. That's not from her. That's just standard base. Her plus 12 makes it so all her cards have echo after you rouse her. And play 3 other characters' cards. Yeah, nice. I guess we're gonna want Birth of Soul actually on her. And then what else do we want for her? Can you just do this? What's her base? Okay, it's 100. It's not too bad. You like Karen's wheel? Well, I want this though, because I want the extra max HP, because that scales my tentacle damage and other stuff. If I had it maxed out, I would, I believe Karen's one you're talking about, like this here, right? It's either this one or is it, no, it's this one here. The one with the glass. This one, right? Yeah, heal equal to percentage of their con. Yeah. I don't have that one really leveled up, so I think this is probably going to be better. I might switch this out, though. Maybe... This isn't bad. This is also okay. This increases my shield. I don't have really HP recovery with this. Command card base damage. I'm not really focusing on that either. Maybe we just do the damage amp on this. I think I'm just going to do that. Yeah, I do, but I have only one of it here. Do I have the set that does... Which is the set that's a combination of these two realms? Let's see. Embryo, that's Ultra Space. So this one. Embryo and Tentacle. Wielder gains crit damage for each tentacle after consuming an embryo for the first time. Up to 80%. This could give a lot of tentacle, or a lot of, this potentially wouldn't be bad on Pontos. But I think I'm happy with what he has. Might grab some of this anyway. I don't think I have it yet. Let's go ahead and just grab, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I got all of them. All right. I don't know if I'm going to put that on anyone, but not madness. We're doing standard here. Yeah, I think it might be good on him, but we're probably just going to use life drain. Especially since I have this one leveled up. I think I'll just try this as we have it here. Or I guess I'm going to be using whatever this guy has, not life drain. Though I could use this. Maybe we can try to find a... I don't know. I don't think we need a support one. Let's try this just as is. Or wait, do I... Oops, sorry, I'm going to check something first. Do I need to use another support for this thing? Yeah, I need to use a support one more time. So maybe I will use a support here. Alright. Alright, we'll just use this. That's fine.
この野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。危ない。
これしてあげる。
この野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。
Like the Wonderland wheel.
頭を上げてその喉を
Yeah, it looks pretty
突き出す
good. Uh-huh.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
What does this thing do anyway? Bunch of crit rate and crit damage. Neurotoxin, that's just a bunch of poison at the start of the battle. Not big on that. Sure. I'll take this. Stack some HP. That's pretty good.
「頭を上げてその喉を突き出す」「五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい」
Dies to poison. No, we're taking the key flare at start. This is like all of these are pretty good. but we're gonna take the key flare. Solar disc is pretty good. I think we take it. We'll suffer a or a symptom.
この野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。
弱すぎる。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Mute jukebox is pretty good. We'll take it.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Rusty Lancet. We're not striking that much. I think we're just gonna kill a card here. Embryo fusion, we like. The Relic of the Past and then Rabbit's Foot. I like the key flare one that gives you key flare, like extra 200 key flare every time you play a card. It looks like a necklace with a thing on it. I like that key flare one more than Rabbit's Foot. Rabbit's Foot's good though. Rabbit Foot scales better for longer games. Let's just go ahead and do this. We'll upgrade the post. But you basically, I mean, you can get like 1,000 key flare every turn pretty easily with the one that looks like a necklace. Go ahead and just rouse him. That probably was unnecessary. But,
Night Gaunt, 防御せよ。
need to get some gaunts.
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
近寄らないで。
お黙りなさい。
No, we don't want to do that till we actually have some gaunts. We need to get these into our hand. Oh, there, we got one. Oh, good, we can use it. Alright, that's what we want. Nice. Oh, now we can try out the Pikmin thing. Here we go. Oh, but we don't... Does it get... No, it doesn't get the minus cost without... if we don't have enough of his stuff. Alright, we wait. This only draws from the deck, right? From the draw pile, yeah. So if we don't have any things in there... This should draw us gaunts, though. Oh no, this doesn't. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get to generate a card here. Darn, I was hoping. Well, we'll take this.
これ締めてあげる
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい
灰色の塵になる。
Alright, now we're not taking very much damage. Kind of okay with
五
this.
感に捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
We don't have any space in our hand, so
この逆流を味わい
do
な
this
さい
first.
この逆流を味わいなさい
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Still getting used to this.
五感に捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Do we have? We don't have any. Oh, we do have some. Oh, let's go ahead and
銀
do
の
this.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Get some insights. Could exalt with him again if we want. We're already not really taking any damage, so maybe we wait till next turn. Alright.
これ締めてあげる
Let's see if we can, yeah, we'll do this.
この絵の中で新たな誕生を見届けろ。
I really wish this wasn't having issues here.
この逆流を味わいなさい
Let's try this. We're gonna go
灰色の塵になる。
Man, I really want to use that. Well, I'm gonna wait.
靴もまた芸術だ。
Should I? Here we go. Oh, but that Devour is going to, no, we're not going to do that. Alright. Alright, now we have it. We have this. We want to use that with Pikmins to make things happen. So let's first use this. See if we can kill him this turn. Or get close.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
これしめてあげる。
頭を上げてその喉を
Now
突
we
き出
use
す。
this, devour.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Get those back in.
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Go ahead and use this to get rid of the bleed.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この色はどうだ。
Nice. Wasn't enough to kill this turn, unfortunately. I gotta say, this squad not quite as strong as the Corpo one I ran earlier. The Corpo one I ran absolutely deleted the boss so quickly. Corpo, Saya, Pontos, and Salvador. And we don't really have to do much
気
here.
に障りますわ。
Yeah, the lightning strikes are crazy.
この色はどうだ。
You do get a lot more like strength reduction with Zoo plus him. Like you get double strength reduction stuff, which is kind of cool.
頼らないで。 これしめてあげる。
危ない。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。 来ないで。
無礼者。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
We're getting there, though.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Do we have any more gaunts in our... We do have a couple. We have this one at least. We just used one as well. We'll not be able to draw our gaunt wards off this.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Oh, there we go. Gaunt wards.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
Yeah, I might have to play more focused on Pikmin. Yeah, I haven't even used his chromophages yet, which I should be doing.
普通もまた芸術だ。この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
Yeah. Oh, I think I took a bunch of sacrifice damage. That's what that was. Alright, well, we're gonna kill it this turn. There we go. Murphy just does the job. Let's see. Sure, we'll do this. Polar. Lex Genesis. This is the one that duplicates and creates extra copies of it when you play it. Let's do that here. This one discards all the similar, or all cards except for stuff from that character. We'll just do that here. And then we could do chromophage with one of these. Draws some cards and reduces their cost based off the cost of chromophage there. Well, let's pull a chromophage and pull another one. Sure. Do this. Needed a whole lot of no damage. If I had a counter, that would be even better. Let's see. This is gonna do 41k. And that should kill both of these. So then we'll get some permanent gaunts in our deck. Or, there we go. I killed that one. We sort of need those permanent gaunts. There we go. Now we got this in our deck. Oh, and we got another thing that we need to get rid of. Wriggling cord. It's not bad. Vision corrector is also pretty good. Let's transform something into... Transform the jukebox. Let's pull Gaunt and Divine Maiden.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。この逆流を味わいなさい。この逆流を味わいなさい。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Oops. Let's rouse you.
永遠にここにとどまれ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Oh, we should use this because that'll kill
灰
this
色
thing.
の塵になる。
There we go.
狙い
another
はも
permanent
うお前に
gaunt
定められてい
added to our
る。
deck.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
Well, this is working better now. I mean, we're not against a boss anymore. So, but let's see if we can get him another
弱すぎる。
execute here.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。狙いはもうお前に定められて灰色の血。
Another gaunt. There we go. Whatever. Just get rid of this. Take the strength. Oh, we don't have enough money for anything else. All right. Well, rip.
この野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。
永遠にここにとどまれ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。この逆流を味わいなさい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
線を見ろ。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Let's see here.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。灰色の塵になる。
Oh, that's half of one of her bars.
この演疫法で世界を読み解く。
これ締めてあげる。
頑張れ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
Let's use Devour on him.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Gaunts.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Oh, fixed damage doesn't
ひ
go
ざ
through
ま
that.
ず
I thought it
きエ
did.
ポヤンスの肥やしとなる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で
この逆
殺し
流を
合うがいい。
味わいなさい。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
自由意識に潜る。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。 ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。灰色の塵になる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ナイス。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
頑張れ。
Promophage.
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Let's do this.
来ないで。
There we go.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の
Oh, I
中で
thought that
反
was
省するがいい。
extra cast that. Boo.
この逆流を味わいなさ
I
い。
misjudged.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
灰色の塵になる。
Oh, that was so close. She's gonna die to poison though. Oh, or tentacle slaps. Tentacle slaps works too. Slightly afraid of the sacrifice damage I'm gonna take with all these Murphy things I'm using. Yeah, that's a fair concern. A fair concern indeed. Yeah, I have a little bit of sacrifice damage here that I'm chilling on. You know, we're just gonna keep digging ourselves a bigger hole with these sacrifice things.
Atamaを上げてその喉を突き出せ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
この逆流を味わ
There
い
we
な
go.
さい。
See, now we're fine. We're just sacrificing some more HP for future turns. That's a problem for my future self to deal with.
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。 五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Maybe we wait and do that next turn. Use Private Afternoon first.
「怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ」。
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。逃げられるという幻想は捨てる。
これ締めてあげる。
弱すぎる。狙いはもうお前に定められた灰色の塵になる。
Boo. Didn't kill him. Alright.
This
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。この逆流を味わい
He's
なさ
gonna
い。
sacrifice a little bit here. Don't worry about it.
この逆流を味わいな
銀の
さい。
Draw some cards.
道を照らさんことを。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で
五感を
殺し合うのよ。
捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
この野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
この逆流を味わいなさい。この逆流を味わいなさい。
Mm-hmm. Alright, maybe...
狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしと灰色の塵になる。
There we go, we killed one of them. Get permanent gaunt.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
Alright, that's good enough. Another 1,300 sacrifice.
これ締めてあげる。
We're just building up some debt here. Some sacrifice debt.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Doesn't G Murphy like you having a bunch of sacrifice?
芸術の本質は狂 狂気だ。
I should have used this instead.
頭を上げて
All good
そ
though.
の喉を突き出す。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で
Nice.
反省
We
す
got
る
some
がいい。
got some good stuff this time.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
弱すぎる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の
Is it
中
better
で
to do
反
plus
省
2
する
cost
がいい
and。double cast or whatever on that? Probably is. I didn't know which one affects that one better, but it's all good. What's your devour effect do again? Oh, devour effect's just a bunch of minus whatnot.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
懲らしめてあげる。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。灰色の塵になるが。
It's close.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
I don't know why I did that. I just felt like sacrificing, you know, for the fun of it.
近づくでない。
No real reason. Just sacrificing. I didn't feel like I had enough sacrifice built up. Needed some more.
懲らしめてあげる。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
五感に捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Um. Oh, interesting. You do think the +2 cast, but only the first one per battle? Interesting. Let's see. Let's just remove one of these. Take the Pikmin. Increase our base damage.
「覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
普通もまた芸術だ。芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Nice.
狙いはもうお前に定められてい
Look
る。
at that damage.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
That was pretty solid. Look at those bad boys. I mean, I'm tempted to just grab one of them out of here. These things are nice.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。灰色の塵になるがいい。
Been streaming a bit more just because it's new patch day for this. How you doing again, tubers? Welcome back.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Alright, I think we're good with that. Just chill. Goes to the next phase. That was good. We managed to phase it once in one turn. That's not too bad. We'll let him rest. Let's go ahead and rouse.
永遠にここにとどまれ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
Yeah, I'm enjoying the new character. He's pretty fun so far.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Let's grab some Gaunt Wards.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
Make this thing do like 0 damage this turn.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。弱すぎる。逃げられるという幻想は灰色の塵になるがいい。
Decreases my max HP if I leave it in my hand. Well, I should certainly spend that by the end of my turn.
懲らしめてあげる。懲らしめてあげる。
苦痛もまた芸術だ。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
What are my lowest cost cards in here? I have some 0 costs.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Darn, I was hoping to, well, actually, this should give me, there we go, we got the Slay Gaunt. There we go, triggered the Giant Collapse. Nice.
"銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, it won't let me cast anything else. Can't go below 1 cost right now. Womp. Too bad. Alright, well, it collapses.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
You're one short on creativity here.
狂気だ。この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
See how much damage this does.
灰色の塵になる。
Oh, it's close.
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
五感を捧げ、永遠に
Nice.
深
Alright,
淵の中で
we
反
phased
芻
that.
するがいい。
Doing pretty good. Turn 3, we've been phasing it every turn.
普通もまた芸術だ。
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
道を照らさんことを。
Let's do this.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。この逆流を味わいなさい。
Here we go.
嫌いよ。
無礼者。
We didn't phase it this turn, unfortunately. Should turn up the music for this one. Now we can actually hear it. We have 10 stacks of creativity. Want to make sure we have enough space in hand.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Get everything here.
これ締めてあげる。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
Alright,
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
Oh, this one was the embryo fusion.
この逆流を
Gives
味
me
わいなさい。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
To put stacks of spellbound on you.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てる。灰色の塵になる。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られた
Well,
のかしら。
last phase, I mean, we're not taking that much damage, thankfully. Why is everything highlighted in red? Yeah, something on here. Hard to be exhausted.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
危ない。
懲らしめてあげる。
普通もまた芸術だ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
Just taking out all his strength.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
近寄らないで。
It's just drawing us a bunch of cards
狙いは
every
も
time.
うお前に定められている。
この逆流
Everything
を
we
味わ
do
いな
is
さい。
drawing us cards.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
How are we supposed to get rid of our, or make space for our gauntlets when our hand is just continually full?
無礼者。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
I mean, I guess at least we're not taking any damage.
五感を捧げ永遠に
Oh,
信念の中で反芻するがいい。
Resist here. Fixed damage? Unaffected by states such as... Okay, but fixed damage is still... It doesn't say it's unaffected by Fortress. So I don't think I want to use this. Strength, yeah, strength, weakness, or vulnerability.
五感を捧げ永遠に信念の中で
He's
反
doing like no
芻するがい
damage,
い。
so that's good. Maybe we go for the overexalt?
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。逃げられるという幻想は
So we just lost a ton of, That's annoying. That this thing, drawing that, lost us a ton of arithmetica.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
No! We drew another one. Jerks.
灰色の塵になる。
God, that's annoying. Well, at least it went to its 99 resist again. So hopefully we should be able to kill it this turn. 8 turns in. We will see.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てる。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。
Oh, maybe not. Not drawing enough cards.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
五感を支え、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Got him. Well, that certainly took a bit longer than things took with Corpo, but hopefully. Let's do this. We do have some 4-cost cards. We can have some fun with them. Abyss Echo, Chromophage, and let's do a Gaunt thing. Well, actually double casting that doesn't really do much for us. Yeah, the Zeus strength down might be slightly overkill. We're definitely a very defensive build. That seems to work.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしと。
Like we do that, and they're just missing a ton of HP. If only Gaunts did damage to everything, not just one, though that would probably be just a little bit overpowered. I don't know, let's take this. There we go. He killed something with it. Did he not get a permanent Gaunt from that? Hey, Lieutenant Soup. You've rarely seen Pikmin get used. He's pretty good. He's got some interesting synergies with Pontos.
定められている。頭を上げて
Get
その喉を
these,
突き出す。
devour. Get our cost reduction on our gaunts here.
狂気だ。
これすぐてあげる。
Oh, we needed to use those
お前に
first.
定め
Oh,
ら
I
れている。
misordered that.
この逆
That
流
was
を
a
味
shame.
わいなさい。
狙いはもう
You gotta
お前に
use the
定められ
things
ている。
before
逆流
you
を味わい
do
なさい。
something else. Oh well.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
Alright, ideally we want Pontos to get the kill on
狙
this
いは
guy.
もうお前に定められている。
Let's just load up some of this stuff.
灰色の塵になる。
Oh, he had death res. Damn.
弱すぎ
My
る。
mistake.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であるとし
近寄らないで。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省する
We
が
got
い
him.
い。
Yeah, I like the Corpo combo better. Spellbound gives you extra damage with her, so here when you remove Spellbound, for each stack removed, you deal percentage of the target's max HP as fixed damage, and you trigger a bunch of poison. So it just benefits from her.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
No. Oops.
芸術の本質は
We
狂
get
気
a
だ。
Pikmin reduction here.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。 この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
Nice.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Oh, we didn't get anything
銀の鍵
else.
が道を照らさんことを。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
逃げられるという幻想
この
は捨てろ。
逆流を味わいなさい。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。 灰色の塵になる。
I guess we just chill. We've already... I don't think we're gonna kill this thing with another cast, so... Unfortunate. You play a super risky comp. The cooler hill out El Salvador, Tawil, and so G-Doll and G-Helot. Nice.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
Alright, well, that killed him. Probably should have loaded those onto another character before doing that, but it's alright. Our home. Keyflare Rouse gives you a bunch of strength. Let's take it. I should be rousing more often. I haven't been rousing. I should be. Oh, Kaleidoscope. Hell yeah. We need to upgrade that. Fortunately, we don't have enough money even if we sack health here. Maybe we sack health though? Might be a bit risky, but let's do it. What's life without a little risk, right? Right? Hello, G. Murphy. Look at that. Alright, we need to get a Pikmin card here. Take Chromophage. Alright, Pikmin. Give me my discounts. Nice. Let's go big. We can afford to draw 4 cards. No, I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe just 40 strength? Let's take the strength. We're going to rouse. Alright. Let's go with the fixed damage there. I don't think we're gonna do that much else this turn. She has 463k sacrifice here. 500k sacrifice. Alright, I guess we can't really damage her this turn, so we just have to set up. Let's do another rouse.
きなさい。嫌いよ。
普通もまた芸術だ。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を
五感を
探しに来
捧
られたのか
げ
し
永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Alright. Now we wait. Let's do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Fuller. Let's take this.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
And we consume.
芸術の本質
I was hoping for the ones that deal fixed damage, but no dice. Let's use you.
これすぐあげる。
Oh. Oh my god, I forgot to use these things first.
ひざまず
I'm a
き
fool.
エポヤンスの
この
肥やし
生き生きとした線を見ろ。この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てる。灰色の塵になるが。
近寄らないで。
Alright. She's got another 457k sacrifice.
深海の精鋭
See if we can kill her here. Loop reflection. Let's draw some cards.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
狙いはもうお前に定め
There we
ら
go.
れている。
That's the card we actually wanted. Let's see if we can get another one of those.
これすぐあげる。
Nice.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Come on, draw us the ones that deal damage.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
That was close.
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
また芸術だ。
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
Oh, she had rebirth. Boo.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するが
Time to
いい。
get
灰
wrecked.
色の塵になる。
You have another rebirth? How many rebirths you
五
got?
感を捧
There we
げ永
go.
遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Got her. Nice. You just got to max Titan Blade the other day, Lieutenant Soup. Congrats. That is awesome. I got mine recently as well.
野蛮なショーが斬新な芸術を生み出すんだ。
I'm working on the snail shell looking one now.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Nice, that's what we want. These sleigh gaunts. Those are the good stuff.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。狙いはもうお前に定められている。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Nice.
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
さあ、痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
We take a sleigh gaunt, or do we just take some of these? I think maybe we just take some of those.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。灰色
Get a kill
の血
here.
になる。
Nice. Hmm.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。苦痛もまた芸術だ。
Weakness.
苦痛もまた芸術だ。
ひざまず
Suppose we should
きエ
use
ポ
our
ヤンスの
crimson
肥や
furnace.
しと
Might
な
as well.
逃げられると
Still
い
in the
う
waste
幻想は
otherwise.
捨てろ。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。 銀の鍵
Yeah, we just keep
道を
drawing
照
cards
ら
with
さん
this.
ことを。
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがい
A little bit of minus strength for him. Hopefully he doesn't mind.
い。五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
これしめてあげる。
Polar vortex. Get our gaunt call.
頭を上げて
Nice.
その喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。灰色の血
Finish him.
になる。
We've completed his thing enough times that we no longer get conjoined gaunts or whatever. We now just get the advanced insight stuff. Guardian hand. Eh. Take this.
覚悟はいいか、獲物ども。
You saw the Finley looking guy of Aquar is nice. Yeah, I don't really copy any meta stuff either. Just sort of build my own teams that seem interesting. I mean, I was talking with some people in chat about this. Oh Boy on YouTube. Yeah, that's the one, the snail one, the Realm Mastery that retains percent of shield. That's the one I'm working on after the Titan Blade. I got a lot of stuff in our hand here. Let's make some space.
狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。狙いはもうお前に定められている。この逆流を味わいなさい。この逆流を味わいなさい。狙いはもうお前に定められている。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Must say this is kind of working.
道を照らさんことを。
There's aspects of it anyway that are working. We are sacrificing a little bit of health here though for future turns. As I mentioned before though, that's future me problems. Don't have to worry about that right now. Sure, let's discard our hand and draw that many cards plus
銀
2.
の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
That wheel saved you quite a few times in story mode. The percent life retained as shield sounds low, but some modes it's like 400 shield at least. Yeah, I expected it to be quite a bit of shield. I am not surprised.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。
普通もまた芸術だ。
これしめてあげる。来ないで。
Yeah.
ナイトゴン防御せん。
He's got death resistance too. It's gonna be a bit annoying to kill him.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
永遠にここにとどまれ。灰色の塵になる。
Man, that still didn't get through
ひざまず
through his health,
きエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
この逆流を味わ
逃
いなさい。
げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
最低なモデルだ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Well, let's do this.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
狙いはもうお前に定められている。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。灰色の塵になる。
Get him, Pontos. Slap him. Sure, we'll take it. Final boss. Let's take Kaleidoscope, I think. Don't have enough money to upgrade that. Now let's upgrade Kaleidoscope.
「頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ」。
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
What do we want to do here? More chromophage.
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Pontos. Think we can get through the first health bar here? Oh, it's close.
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Gotta get this out of our hand.
永遠にここにとどまれ。
There we go. First health bar down. One turn. Not bad. I think with Corpo I did the first 2 health bars on the first turn. It was crazy.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Nice. Is there anything we should do here before we exalt with him? Try to gain some tentacle damage and such. Nice. We need a little bit more of this.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。
Who can give me a little bit more embryo fusion?
...狙いはもうお前に定められている。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。五感を捧げ 永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Are we missing? We're missing like half our HP. We'll take this one first. Got 3 chains of resentment. Alright, that got rid of all the chains of resentment. Yeah, I hate the fortress buff. I feel ya. It can be very painful.
お前に定められている。
Sort of forces you to slow down between phases.
防御せよ。ひざまずき。 エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反
Oh
省
no,
す
that
る
locked me out. Can't use his thing here. Well. Too bad. See what we can
銀の
draw.
鍵が 道を照らさんことを。
海を前にして倒さない敵はいない。
Oh, that was some damage. That was a nice exalt.
弱すぎる。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
Right. We made it to the final health bar. Well, until the Oceanic Rebirth anyway.
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Oceanic Rebirth is the second phase of this. So now I have another 3 health bars I need to work through to kill it.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
Probably shouldn't have used those. Should have done this first. That's right.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Take this.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ。
How many stacks do we have? We only have 1 stack. We'll move that up to 3 stacks.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であると知れ。あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
Just using insights, getting all of our lovely stats back. I don't know if we're using any of these really.
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
Maybe let's go with this. There we go.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしと
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
15% of his HP, or do we draw some cards? Let's draw cards. Thoughts?
頭を上げて
Nice.
その喉を突き出す。ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる。灰色の塵になる。
Yeah, only 7 HP bars total to work through. You know, not too much. We almost made it through this one. I think... Does this also get the damage resistance when we go? It sucks when you just, like, barely don't go through a bar. Because then you go through the bar, and then the next one, you have, like, the 70% reduction. No, if I had done enough damage tubers to get it to 0 health, it would not have killed him that turn. Unfortunately, they have to go to the second phase. There are some glitch things you can do. There's some bugs that allow you to phase skip completely, but normally, unless you're doing some crazy bug, you cannot phase skip that. Yeah, it gets the 70% reduction now. So annoying. You really want to get these done in multiple phases. Though it looks like this does bypass the reduction to fixed damage. That's pretty good if that's the case. Give me my fixed damage.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
普通もまた芸術だ。
無礼者。怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であるとし
銀の鍵が道を
Probably
照ら
rouse
さんこと
somebody else at some point. Probably be a good idea.
ひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる
I was hoping to get something for him so I could exalt with him,
この
but
逆流を味わいなさい。
that did not happen. Spellbound again.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であるとし
これしめてあげる。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
あなた様はこの不二境で
これしめてあげる。
一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
What do I have in my deck? Alright. Then I suppose I want this. Give me more gaunt drawing. Thank you.
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
Take everything. Also rouse Murphy. Should have roused a long time ago, but
買いたくなかったわ。
we do it now.
お前に定
Better
められている
late than never.
逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ狙いはもうお前に定められている
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
Get some shield here.
これしめてあげる。この逆流を味わいなさい。
最低なモデルだ。
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい。
We're getting close. Just one and or almost 2 bars to go. Lose 50% of our HP. Sure. Might be a bit dangerous, but you know, we'll do it. We get quite a bit of sacrifice. Oh, well, that wasn't good.
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
この逆流を味わいなさい。この逆流を味わいなさい。
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら。
灰色の塵になる
We need,
弱すぎる
there we go.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
And get some more,
逃げられるという幻想を捨てる五感を捧げ永遠に
well, at least he's not doing a whole lot of damage this turn. Oh, they made us discard our lovely embryos. That wasn't very nice.
普通もまた芸術だ。
Spellbound.
怒ることなかれ恨むことなかれ万象空無であるとしれ。
See if we can get to the last health bar here. Oh, that was close.
ナイトゴーン防御せよひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる
芸術の本質は狂気だ。
これしめてあげる。
Right? Draw some
銀の
cards.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
この生き生きとした線を見ろ。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てる
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
狙いはもうお前
There we
に
go.
定め
Now we're
ら
not
れてい
taking
る
much damage. That was looking like we were going to take a ton, but that Murphy Exalt made a big difference. I don't know where we're getting our counter from, but 17k counter is kind of nice. Alright. Immune to curse, immune to death, immune to all the things.
危ない。
逃げられるという幻想は捨てるひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる
Oh, that was close. Let's get another one of those and we are in business. I don't know, I'm thinking we just feed Pontos, try to get him an exalt as soon as possible. We're immune to death this turn, so we should be okay. Look at us taking 0 damage. Show us the city of Lemuria. Yeah, boss might be a pain, but boss is about to get wrecked. Here we go. Pontos, you do the honors here.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す
Slapped. Goodbye. close the curtain on that bitch.
いいぞ血にまみれた
Very
商品
nice.
なんて絶妙な子
That's good. Got some more rewards. And we got our reset for the day. Get all of our lovely stuff here. Nice. What does Pontos have to say? As farcical as these cultists and their false gods are, I have to admit, a few of them actually have rather decent taste. I was already shocked a few days ago when he kept sneaking out of Mythag behind Miriam's back. You don't mean Goliath, do you? First of all, I quite admire his resolve, willing to play second fiddle to Miriam just to get what he wants. Secondly, the plays he... stop scrolling. It's just going. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for this to... There we go. Thank you. Secondly, the plays he recommends are genuinely fascinating. I can't even picture Goliath sitting in a theater. He recommended Once Upon a Time in Leonia and the Go Down Further or Father to me. I love everyone loved them. Tonight, Ebuenos, I don't know. Ebuenos should be staging The Wolf of Londinium. No, wait, hold on. Mythag doesn't allow mob bosses. We certainly don't allow this whole wolf culture thing either. They don't even fit in the era. Personally, I like to believe a little cultural enrichment like this might spark some ambition in you. It could do wonders to curb the sheer number of distress calls you send during field ops. Of course, as long as the sweet uncle calls keep coming, I'm always happy to bail out my ambitious little nephew. That's it. I'm gonna have a word with Goliath now. I'm adding those to the Mythag banned film list. No more reckless recommendations. What a prude. Let's see here. Anything we can get? Yes, we can. We used our support a third time. Get our daily login bonus. We also... keep being a downer. Alright. The whistle. Let's, Oh, alright. I need to use a morphin to do this. That's fine. Let's use my go-to squad.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって
運命の
眩しすぎ
糸
るの。
は垂らされたままです。気をつけて
優しくしてよ。
抗うことなかれ。誤りは修正せねばなりません。
逃げないで。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
私の愛を受け取って。
Should have roused her. Oh well, that's fine. We save it.
Ginの鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
Alright, next turn we go to the Ultra Realm. And then he's dead.
行け果てない首でその要望
No,
を
I suppose I
示
should
せ
have done that slightly differently, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and pull one of these. Exalt first.
ここに紡ぎここに測りここに判決を
Power
下す
loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Play the
運命
duplicate.
の糸
And
は
goes into
垂
the
らされ
altar
たままです
space.
気持ちいい。
運命の糸
Probably
車
don't
が
even need to go to the
動
altar
き始めま
space,
した
but yeah, it's gonna be dead
運命
before
の糸
before we even
車
get
が
to the
動
altar
き始めま
space.
したいよいよ食事の時間ね
GG. Alright, let's do the madness version. Madness doesn't feel, for these things, doesn't feel any harder than the level
子
60
孫
version. It
繁栄
feels
の
just
材料
about
を
the
ちょ
same.
うだいね。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです未来はすぐそこにあります
Arachne is a menace to society. She's my favorite. She is so fun. I wish I could DPS with her up through, you know, the hardest content, but she sort of drops off in scaling, unfortunately. And you don't have a way to mega scale her, but
これが存在の証
she is a lot of fun.
私の愛を受け取って。
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす
I guess these guys have more HP than they did last time. Let's go ahead and duplicate this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
運命の糸は垂らされたままです運命の糸は垂らされたままです
I don't want that to happen, so I guess I pull the trigger this turn instead.
ここに紡ぎ
Not ideal,
ここに
but
測りここに
I do
判
not
決を
want
下す
these guys sealing my exalts, so
運命の糸は垂らされたままです果てない首でその要望を示せはあ運命の糸車が動き始めました壊れちゃう運命の糸車が動き始めました私に任せて運命の糸車が動き始めま
alright,
した
we're gonna need to get enough stuff for her to exalt during the next phase. So how do we go about doing that? Rouse you.
大きくなれ
Feed her this. Go ahead and use that.
いい加減にして
怒りを鎮めたまえ
Alright. It's a little concerning.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
We need to get a little bit more stuff here to make this happen. Hey, we should be fine either way, but
垂らされたままです運命の糸は垂らされたままです
it's not ideal.
優しくして。
Now we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, I meant as main DPS. She certainly doesn't fall off as support. She's a fantastic support. But as main DPS, she falls off. She can't, like, do what I'm doing right now in the hardest content. Which I enjoy this playstyle of just throwing a whole bunch of, you know, final verdict on them. I think it's hilarious. Alright, well, now he's gonna die. Or should, I believe. Unless I am horribly mistaken.
これが存在の運命の糸車が動き始めました。果てない首でその要望を示せ。はあ？運命の糸車が動き始めました。私の愛を受け取って。運命の糸車が動き始めました。また一つ幸せな物語の幕。
Get our achievements. What do we get for this? Ooh, nice. Let's take those. Should probably get some of these at some point. I need these too. Need these to level up my Arachne again. Let's watch this. That night, worn out from too much fright, too much thinking, you soon fell asleep. Both you and Pontos thought you'd have many more chances to talk about it, but you didn't. Splash. No, this wasn't right. You thought a hero story wasn't supposed to go like this? Jago, close your eyes and stay with me. Pontos holds you tight, runs inland, away from the coast, his back shielding you. You stare in terror at the flames everywhere, and the people scrambling through the chaos. It's not supposed to go like this. It was supposed to be that you discovered your bloodline by accident, that Mom talked round by Uncle Pontos, took you under her wing, and that the three of you set out together on a journey to fulfill thrills and danger and wonder. Then you might become a great hero. That's how adventure stories always went. Jago, pull yourself together. It's all right. Your mother is the strongest of the Gaunt wards I've known. We'll sort this out. Uncle Pontos, Mom. Once peaceful town was entirely engulfed in flame. Only a single day had passed, then, out of nowhere, a tide of cultists came crashing down and swallowed everything you could see. Among them were humans and out-and-out monsters alike. Their indiscriminate assault set the whole town burning. Blood, salt, and reeking sprayed across your face and body. That's kind of a weird sentence, sorry. That's what I was pausing. Blood, salt, and reeking. Really, reeking's a description, not a... Yeah, but not in this way. Like, something is reeking, not reeking as a thing, like salt. Anyway. Pontos drove the hunting whistle in his hand, for all it was worth. And alongside the gaunts, he tore a path open by sheer force. Pontos, take Jago and run! Lisha, fighting the other with the other gaunt wards to hold back the tide back, saw that you were safe. Her eyes lit up, and she screamed at Pontos with everything she had. Ride the cultist, scream! A gaunt's claws shredded another head shaped like a sea anemone. Lisha flung out a lash at the same murky white light that Pontos wielded. Of the same murky white light that Pontos wielded, stopping him from charging towards her. We can't win this one, but we can buy you a little time. Run, get as far away as you can. You kidding? You've handled far worse cultists than this without breaking a sweat. You'll be fine, and besides, you know we'll always have a way out. You didn't know what Uncle Pontos meant by a way out. You only saw his gaze fall to that hunting whistle. The one he hadn't let out of his hand since the day he came back. No, never. I know what you're thinking, and I will not have my little brother trapped in that wretched place forever. Give yourself to rapture, feed the dissolution. Lisha! In a furious tearing of scales, a cultist whose body has been already ripped in half lunged at Lisha, its crimson eyes bulging, gibbering in a frenzy. Then its teeth-aching sound of skin and muscle splitting open. Two bodies shrieking on the striking the cobblestones. The sound of viscera spilling out. Then the world went abruptly silent. You could hear nothing, see nothing. Blood, the night sky, the moon. The crimson moon hanging far, far away in the distant sky. After a brief, breathless whimper wrung from deep in his throat, Pontos let out a sound that you've never heard in all your life. Tubers, this patch, it's sort of new. It has like a new story element, which has some new encounters, but not a new full like chapter of the story. Yeah, this is a character story. A whale that was nothing like a human's. Sister, Lisha, Lisha! A sharp ringing went off in your skull. A vast blankness rushed at you like a wave. No, 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 no. No one survived. The gaunt wards, who by day had seemed no more than friendly neighbors, were falling one after another. The ordinary townsfolk shrieked in the sea of fire and the tide of monsters. Yeah, the blonde guy is the younger version of the guy with the silver hair. But you could no longer hear any of it. Your body had betrayed you completely, and it was wailing right along with them, a raw, piercing cry. Sacrifice, sacrifice all of them to rapture. The other cultists locked onto you without the slightest trouble, and just as those scaled claws dripping with blasphemous slime reached for you, the other cultists locked onto you. Yeah, we just read this. The scene just changed. You had never heard a sound so shrill and so ancient. Some unreasoning power drove straight through your eardrums and hammered at every last shred of sanity in your mind. An incomparable vast pressure came crashing down upon the land. A huge invisible force pressed Pontos flat to the ground. He didn't seem to feel it at all, his eyes wide enough to split as he recited an incomprehensible prayer. Master, Lord of all this desolated text. It's probably Lord of the Great at Abyss or something like that. By the name of I call upon you, countless beings shaped like black arms reached out from the rift deeper than the most ancient ocean, groping towards the one prey they desire, and that master they have chosen. Take my flesh, take my soul, take everything. On that face that you had always, on that face that had always worn an easy smile, there now came a brutal, reckless resolve. As something far greater and more torrential fused into him, sky blotting wings rose, raising a barrier upon barrier of pitch black dark. Answer the prayer of your proxy. Grind them. You don't, it just shows it for a second, but you don't get to actually see the text. But now, the one that calls a deep, unknowable sound apart from the voice that had once been Pontos. They became one, indistinguishable as they wished. As the shrill whistle echoed along the coastline, every last cultist crumbled into white ash. Ah! What happened next? Uncle Pontos and Grandpa's mother, they... Vera had been holding her breath the whole time, and finally she couldn't help crying out, tears all but brimming in her eyes. As for what came next, no matter how I try, I can't remember. All I recall is... Sob. Jago, thank goodness you're finally awake. My dad, Aunt Leisha, everyone, the whole town, all of it. Wow. Though your childhood friend, Orny, through your childhood friend, Orny's account, choked with sobs, you learned the entire town had been wiped out in a great explosion. Only a handful of people had survived in the rubble, sent off to relatives or friends in the neighboring town. You had slept for 4 whole days. No, it was an explosion. I clearly remember. Ugh, my head hurts. Sharp white noise in your skull dragged you back down into a daze. When you woke again, you found yourself dimly cradled in someone's arms. Mom? Mom? Don't move too much. Your wounds haven't healed. You had seen with your own eyes how the cultist tore Leisha's belly open, yet here she sat at your bedside, whole and unharmed. A sudden, overwhelming joy made your eyes fly open and tears come. Mom, was it all a dream? I knew you were all right. You're still alive. Hush, listen to me, Jago. Mom has to leave to go somewhere very far away. Orny's family will take good care of you. Tomorrow morning, they'll find enough money on the table. You'll have to live a good life. Wait. Leave me? Mom, why? And Uncle Pontos, where is he? Leisha fell suddenly silent. After a moment, she gripped your hand tight and pressed the copper compass you had dropped back into your palm, and bent down and kissed your forehead. Hold on to this, Jago. Swear to me you'll go on living somewhere safe. You tried desperately to shake your head, but Leisha gave you no chance to. Remember, never come looking for me or your uncle. Never. Mom! You bolted upright. Soft wind stirred the leaves. Night had fallen before you knew it. Was it a dream? Your mother Leisha was nowhere in sight. Orny, dozing at your bedside, keeping watch over you, seemed startled. Jago, what's wrong with you? You stare blankly out the window. The moon still hangs far away in the sky. Beyond that, there was nothing at all. And we have to wait till tomorrow for the next part. Sorry, I missed your chatting here. I'm just reading over this, sorry. Yeah, I would say Legends of Runeterra is definitely much more free-to-play friendly than this game. This game's pretty good, though, in terms of what I've seen. But they have a lot more things for you to spend money on, that's for sure. And they certainly encourage it. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of why I've been playing this, though. I sort of need a game that has more grind. Runeterra, I've, sort of capped stuff out, and there isn't much for me to do anymore. Whereas this game, there's still a lot for me to do, so I sort of need the grind. That's when you don't have much else to do, you're just, hanging out playing games most of the day, then you need some grind. But that's understandably not everybody. Let's see here. How close am I to this? Yeah, I need another 100 of these to advance her to the next. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of gacha systems with League and TFT. I'm surprised that they didn't do as much with Legends of Runeterra, but I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad that they're not over monetizing Legends of Runeterra. Yeah, tubers, exactly. Definitely the downside of them being too generous is that they don't have like the funding to get as many updates and stuff like that going, and a lot of their devs are working on other things, which is very unfortunate, or that's what it seems like anyway. Anyway, I think I'm going to be calling it there, you guys. I know it says 3 hours here, but my stream like dropped in the middle. It's been like 5 hours again. So I've streamed for like over 10 hours today. So I think I'm going to take a break, watch some shows, watch some of my anime and whatnot, and chill out for a bit for the rest of the evening. Maybe play some other games with friends. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll probably be playing some more tomorrow, doing some more grind to get some more rolls, because I want to get Pontos to E3. That is my next goal for him. I have met E2 so far. So yeah, try to get him to E3, and we'll be going. Yeah, thank you. Hope you guys have a good evening as well. Let's actually see if anyone else is playing. We'll jump you over there. Yeah, it looks like someone's playing here. Let's raid you guys over to them. All right. We'll see you next time, guys.